Oh god. I feel like the analog stick on my controller was sticking. Okay. Hey, Ruler. Missed a few days, but now you're back. Want to wish me good luck? Yeah, thank you. Happy Wednesday. And Lysergium, happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Man, yesterday was really good. I only realized it after ending stream, but I ended up failing. I failed 11 the first time, or the second time that I went for it. And only after recovering back to 11 did I beat it. So I had 3 11 attempts yesterday. Oh god. Yeah, really great recovery, thank you. But yeah, I think today my warm-up is just going to be clearing 11. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. I've been doing the setup from here now. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, that is way more lenient on the left turn. Ooh boy. Almost slid down the dirt there. No. Okay. I did hit 11 3 times, although 2 of them were in 1 run, so there's a little bit of a caveat there. But got 3 attempts at 11 yesterday, and 1 of them cleared. We count those, yeah, indeed. Gotta take the small wins, right? Actually, I wouldn't even count that as a small win. Like, if anyone were to ask what the hardest part of 11 would be, it's absolutely the pipes, the ice 360, and the final jump. Sorry, hardest part of 10. I think I said 11. But the hardest part of 10 is the pipes, the ice 360, and the final jump. And when I recovered back from 11, I had to do all of those jumps again. So I'm taking that. Nice. All right, let's recover that back. Oh, crap. Holy, what a save. Let's go. Where did I get that giant slowpoke? I believe we had to ship it in from Japan. It is an official Pokemon plush from the Pokemon centers that they have over there. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like a couple $100 if I remember right. Very expensive, but like, what can you expect from a giant plush? Whew. Love Slowbro, one of your favorite Pokemon. Fun little Pokemon trivia. In the entirety of the Pokemon anime, I believe it's Slowpoke that's the only Pokemon to never be shown battling. I don't know if that's true of the Slowpoke line, but I know for sure, I'm pretty sure it's like Slowpoke that holds that title, which is kind of funny. Lymphozini! Happy Wednesday. How have I been? I was pretty good yesterday. 3 11 attempts, and one of them made it to 12. So we're getting there. Snorlax would be appropriate too. Yeah, it would be, aside from the fact that Ash had a Snorlax. Canonic. How they show cooked Pokemon, or cooked Magikarp in one scene. Yeah. I mean, in the games, speaking of Slowpoke, Slowpoke's tails are a delicacy. Like in Gen 2, someone offers to sell you one. Actually, I think you can buy one at some point. Oh, geez, close enough. Ooh, damn it. Bulbasaur is probably your favorite Pokemon, or animal or Pokemon that would probably be tasty? Plant, animal, symbiotic Pokemon, so cool. Yeah. That's true. Don't want to eat them. Okay. I wasn't entirely sure because we were on the topic of eating Pokemon. And obviously the only correct answer for which Pokemon would be best to eat would be Combuskin. Literal fried chicken Pokemon. Oh, damn. That egg Pokemon too. Togepi? I don't know. I feel like Togepi isn't actually like an egg though. It just has an eggshell on the outside. Oh, gross. Or are you talking about Execute? Because I'm pretty sure Execute isn't actual eggs. They look like eggs. One of them has a yolk, but I'm pretty sure they're seeds. Yeah, they turn into coconuts, exactly. Oh, crap. Oh, man. Didn't know that. No, speaking of Pokemon that are part plant, part animal, I think one of my favorites is Paris and Parasect. Since canonically, like, you see Paris and it has two tiny mushrooms on its back. And then when it evolves, the mushroom gets bigger, literally taking over its body. And, like, the crab's eyes become white because it's become zombified. It's so creepy. I mean, I would say technically both of them are the Pokemon, but yeah. Rex and Pollux, happy Wednesday. Mimikyu is just a disguised Diglett. Is it? Some theories about that. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that as if it was a confirmed thing. Happy you have me, then you get reminded what day it is every day. True. Stick around long enough here, and someone's gonna be greeted. That being said, I almost thought it was Tuesday earlier. Thurion, happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Definitely Thursday in your head. I mean, as long as you don't end up thinking it's Saturday in your head and then, like, not show up for work. As long as your schedule doesn't change from the day you thought it was to the day it actually is, I guess, is the point. You have a break, too, on Monday. And then last week and summer break. Nice. Gotta love summer break. Exam tomorrow, so you get reminded, alright? Fair enough. Nice. Ooh, that was the cleanest one I've had so far today. Beautiful. Hey, happy Wednesday, Syra. Welcome in. And happy Wednesday, Prancer. Weird, that emote still isn't showing up for me. It is on the screen. Like on the on-screen Twitch chat. But for some reason on yeah, when I look at OBS it's not. Game speed molt 2000 plus nearly at attack 360. Nice. Let's go. Alright, and I think after this, before I go onto the main map, I'm gonna go do the roof slide on 11 and make sure I'm getting that multiple times in a row. Because I was definitely struggling with that again this morning. Nice. Ooh, that was smooth as hell. Beautiful. Alright. That's one of those ones like I had yesterday. As soon as I see that weird clip, I should be doing this. Just go back, go again. I have infinitely many tries of this jump. Oh, God. Alright, I probably should have redone it there, too. Alright. This one, yeah. One. Why is my countdown and go different? I don't know. How is it different? Yours are just very normal numbers. I don't know. Are you playing on the replay editor? Shit. That's probably why then. Alright, I want to get this 5 times in a row. This is a very important jump. Two. Fair enough. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay. 5. And yeah, I think I'm going to clear 12 as well. I think that's a good warm-up. I cleared 11, got roof slide 5 times in a row, then cleared 12. Then we're golden. Whoops. Oh, no, I did recover. Good. Alright. Wide outline line. A little bit higher. Nope. Not a little bit higher? No, a little bit higher seems good. There we go. I think the problem is I haven't been turning far enough left the last couple times when I failed it. Like, left into a right flick feels like the move there. Nice. Sick. Joris Schlecker. Thank you for the follow. Happy Wednesday. Ooh, that release worked really well. Holy cow. Actually, I'm gonna... No, it's okay. I don't need to check that out. I don't need to check it out. But there... I was off to the side, and I did a release to get further back on the booster, and it let me, like, adjust better. That is really nice. Alright, 26 minutes of warm-up. Cleared 11. Did the roof slide a lot. Let's make it another good day. Nice. In Germany, we call you a maker, not an offshitter. What? Congrats on my progress so far. Thank you. Don't know I quite understand, but thank you for the congratulations. Close enough. Nice. Bonk. I just realized something. I'm alone on the tower right now. That doesn't happen too often. Wonder how long that's gonna be. Interested in playing the Wampa series? Yeah, of course. That is one of the next ones on my list. Dip series, Wampus, and Deep Slip are the ones that I have in mind right now. Someone who gets things done could translate it with achiever. Okay. Cool. I gotcha. Yeah, absolutely. I heavily agree. I will get this done eventually. Only thing that could ever stop me, or only thing that could ever stop anyone, would be giving up. And obviously, like, external things, but... Bronze Roger. Are you, like, the worst version of Gold D. Roger? Thank you for the follow. Happy Wednesday. Holy, literally first person to get this reference. Thank you, made your day. Yeah, of course. Do love me some One Piece. Probably pretty obvious with the Luffy cosplay profile pic and the Sogeking car, but... Happy to hear that, though. Always good meeting another One Piece fan. Oh, almost missed. There we go. Whew. Alright, I think I almost screwed up by eating a gear there. I was cutting it kind of close on that jump up to the grass. Oof. It's Wednesday, you're happies. Happy Wednesday, Fruit Snoots. Nice. Woo, baby. We take those. That was a terrible landing, and I probably should have done the backup. But I kind of hate that backup. Let's just call it limit testing. Inspiration of final start with Deep Dip 2. Recently finished Shallow Dip. We'll start Deep Dip 2 soon. Let's go! Are you going to be playing on the public server? Congrats on the Shallow Dip finish, by the way. That's awesome. Speaking of people on the public server, happy Wednesday, shirtless. No, that's awesome to hear, though. It's always good to have more deep dippers. I am kind of looking forward to doing Shallow Dip. It's currently the last map on the Deep Dip map group in my lineup of maps to play. Oof. Almost terrible. I'm pretty sure it's technically harder than the map Bennett 48, my checkpoints. But I'm counting it as easier because difficulty is subjective. And I can't think of many maps that would probably be easier for me than Shallow Dip at this point. Boink. Don't know if you'll do it on the public server yet. Yeah, I mean, if not, that's okay. It definitely helps decrease lag, like better performance. But we'd be happy to have you. The server can get kind of crowded sometimes nowadays. It's kind of crazy how often there are like between 5 and 10 people on the server at any given time. Ooh. Excuse me, YouTube, I was listening to that. Honk. You recommend playing public? Get some great tips from people online. That is true. Like, that is a real benefit. Obviously, if you're here, you could just say like, hey, I'm having trouble with this jump. Any tips on this jump? But like, there are time differences, obviously. Not always guaranteed to be playing the same time as me. What? And happy Wednesday, Jan. Although, here's one thing that I was just thinking about. We're talking about it as if it's like an exclusive thing, one or the other. You could always just play offline sometimes and then play online sometimes. You can switch depending on your mood. That's what you do as well. Yeah. Hey, it's Wrenchy. That's why you gotta choke an offline and online 11. Nice. Happy Clean Your Aquarium Day. Man, I could never do aquarium maintenance. Happy Wednesday. No shit! Oh, I did a left flick right at the end and I realized right as I was doing it how bad it was. Okay. No, you're kidding me. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, I do need to double check though. I think the best option is go over here and jump down, yeah? Wait, is there a... I could do that, but that's... This one doesn't require me to turn around. Hey, Cartelix. Happy Wednesday. How is that even landable? Yeah, it's not too hard landing on 3. Man. Obviously that had a bit to do with luck. Freaking zigzag though, man. Well, it happens. On the bright side, means that I get to follow Shirtless up to 12 now. Never mind. Rip Shirtless. Happy Wednesday, Greek dude. Oh, man. Oh, driving off the right side. I wish I could say that's new for me. I am the king of noob mistakes. The top says world record instead of end. I think it says Finn under that. You can see there's a tiny sliver of the logo there. Or the label. Because it says end directly under that, where the end floor starts. But yeah, the world record label is just a artifact of back when people hadn't finished the map already. Landed on the spectators several times. Oh yeah, me too. You and me both. It would make more sense if end was at the very top. The problem with that is that the final floor, after you beat 16, is called the end. So, that's literally the end floor. And you do climb some height at the end floor. Punk. I do kind of agree, though. I see where you're coming from, at the very least. I don't know about agree. Because we do have a separate Finn label. Oh damn, Hobbs here. And Greek Pro. Damn, it is a party now.
Happy Wednesday, Mr. Phaedra.
Thank you, Owen. Happy Wednesday to you too. Thank you for the 2 months. Your proposition is call the end floor the final floor, and the top of the tower the end. I don't know, you could just call the end floor and call the fin the fin. I think that is equally valid. Been a few days, how's things? Things are good. Yeah, I had my 5th floor 12 yesterday. Finn sounds less dramatic. Maybe. Yeah. Unfortunately, as you can see, it was my 4th, I think 4th 12 in a row now. Actually, I think I've failed the same jump 4 times. Judging no PV since I have a beard. Yeah, exactly. Indeed. Yeah, I haven't actually gotten back to the jump that my PB failed. I keep failing the jump right before. I still haven't failed the first jump. On the main map anyway, right? But yeah, after this last fail, kind of tried to force myself to internalize. If the setup isn't perfect going into that jump, you can always bail. It's like a really, really easy bail. Don't jinx what? Happy Wednesday, Rendy. Oh, the fact that I haven't failed the first jump. The first jump is just really hard to fail. Like, you have to look at it and say, I'm going to send this jump that I know is going to fail. It's probably one of the hardest jumps on the map to fail, I would say. Obviously, you can fail the recovery back. That's always possible. But no, like, let me just cam 7 up there real quick. I think after I do this jump. Oh, shit. Okay. Of course. After I do that jump, I say. But yeah, look at this. This jump, you go down here, go around here, and as long as you don't jump left over here, that's a bad. That's really bad. That's no-go. Honestly, though, that's not even that bad, because you can definitely climb this wall, like over wall, and go down here at least, and save to the end of 11. But yeah, as long as you land here, when you hit this part right there, you can instantly tell if you're going to be able to make the turn, and if it's going to be a smooth landing, and if you're going to have the speed to go up there through the hole. And if you get the smooth landing and you're going for it, if you're going to have the speed, occasionally you won't be able to turn far enough, but you'll bonk this wall and slow down. Like, there is so much wiggle room here, so many opportunities to stop your car, that the fail condition is really just jumping over here. If you jump over there, bad. If you jump over here, no matter how many times you fail this transition, you can always just back up there, jump back to the start of the jump. Over and over and over. And that's what I have been doing. If you clip the ramp bad enough, you can turtle too. I suppose that's true. I've never had that happen, I think. But yeah, happy Wednesday, TBL. That feels like a rather uncommon fail. Happy Wednesday, Arthritis Hands. Didn't have a chance to come yesterday. Happy for the floor 12, hopefully PB. So true. Happy and hopeful. Good way of putting it. Playing deep dip, anything can and will happen. Yeah, but like, when you flip into a turtle like that, you usually have momentum. There's usually some wiggle. And there are infinitely many places on that platform to unturtle off of. So with my turtle abilities, even if what you said can happen would happen, it's very unlikely to actually die. As long as I don't choke. I guess I could fall into a turtle, not expecting for it to happen, and choke. Like, do a mistimed turn into a slide or something. Gotta go for now. Good luck. Alright, sounds good, Zurion. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. Happy Wednesday, Zane. Welcome, welcome. You would honestly fold under pressure. Happened to you a few times on Deep Dip 1 when you were going for the fin. No, it is a lot of pressure, for sure. Ooh. Dang. Am I good enough now? As long as I line up, like, close enough, do I just have the ability to make those slight adjustments and go through the hole? Waited so long for Surion to leave. Oh, yeah. Clearly, you gotta be the top Z name chatter. There can only be one. Boink. Ooh. We take those. One time you saved an ice turtle? Holy shit. But then you failed the unturtle. No. Oh, that would be such a terrible feeling. Just handed like the biggest clutch save of your life just to fail the easy part. Oh, man. You have to go for today? I want to sleep enough before exam. Yeah, absolutely. Talk to you later, Rex. Whack. Completed daily goal of seeing a quack. Only reason you watch stream. Exactly. What else? What other reason is there? Nice. Watch any Wampus 9 discovery by people. Is that a new one? Oh, God. No shit. Oh, jeez. Thanks, Loop. All right. Into the most sketch-tony recovery of my life. But hey, we keep going. But to answer your question, I don't know. The person we raided into yesterday was playing some Wampus map. And I don't know if it was 9 or not. The checkpoint that I was watching him do was like a flip off like a cone block upward through a engine off block that landed in a reset platform, like a circular reset platform, and had like a jump over to some wood, I think. I think it was in the second half of the map. Oh, it was released 3 days ago. Yeah, that is new. Dang. What I will say is, if I have watched any, it is not from seeking it out. Fuck you, Tony. Yeah, I haven't went out of my way to look for it. Ready to catch some Pokemon? I think another one should be appearing relatively soon, Bob. Happy Wednesday. Ooh, shoot. Close enough. Ooh, we're about to hit 30,000 floors falling, right? You were with Harper but lost Rhydon, which is your favorite Pokemon. Oh, damn. Well, that's not great. Huh. Yeah, very sad. I'm feeling really warm. Got your 2 runs in for now. Nice. Yeah, I think I might need to restart Trackmania, because I'm probably gonna put the AC on right here. Yeah, I think I'll do it after this run. Maybe I'll get lucky and it won't have the audio turn off. Anyone know if there's any way to get around that? Have Trackmania actually play on the correct audio without like resetting the game? I feel like anytime I change audio devices, it breaks. PlayStation 4 players, so no idea. Damn. Sometimes when you switch between in the sound settings, it works. Okay. Maybe I'll give that a shot before I do a full reset. Make it so I don't have to reload the game anyway. Which isn't a big deal. Reloading the game only takes like a minute, but still a minute I could have spent driving. Nah, in the grand scheme of things, very minimal. Back. Ugh. Whoops. Cheers. And happy Wednesday. All right. Let's see if it treats me kindly today. Oh God, if I can find it. Where's my little... Where is that little bugger? Oh, there it is. Sound setting. Yep, doesn't seem to want to work. Oh well. Guess it's time to restart the game. How many hours did it take to beat floor 1 for the first time on this map? Well, let's take a look at it. To beat floor 1, it took me 49 hours total. But around 39-ish hours from the time when I got to floor 1. I did try the TM sound setting output. Oh, or did you mean like in the settings? It's crazy? Yeah, it's a little crazy. Oh well. Yeah, I didn't even think to check those settings. I thought you meant like volume mixer. Next time. But yeah, needless to say, I was not very good at Trackmania when I first started. Still probably not that great at Trackmania as a whole now. But much better at Deep Dip. Whew. I think it took you about 15 hours to get one successful ice slide during the event. Damn. I think technically, by the time I got my first ice slide, it was still during the event. Hello again, Zane. Boink. Sploosh. I don't know, seems normal to me. As far as I know, the only way to get more money is by watching more or selling Pokemon. Probably through some events on the Discord, I don't know. Or is there like an active chatting thing? Battling too? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Alright, shirtless. Best 2 out of 3. Race you to 10. Oh man, speaking of battling, I recently started playing Teamfight Tactics again. Girlfriend and I are playing double up together. It's fun. I don't really know much about the new set so far. That being said, we're, I think, like 50-50 on first places. Thought we were about to Pokemon battle each other. Nah, I don't have time for that. Too busy climbing. Just know you're the Pokemon Master? Oh yeah, of course. I mean, you might be the protagonist, but my archetype is Rich Boy. I am Rich Boy Fajugaloo. Ooh, shoot. No! How many Bulbasaurs can I afford? damn it. Well, happy Wednesday, Zitalites. Hey, I'm a millionaire. Would you look at that? Good timing, though. Wow. You don't even have 1,000 and I have over 1 mil. It turns out when you are in a chat with a Pokemon challenge thing 100% of the time, like almost 40 hours a week, you accrue a little bit of income. Can I lend you some money? I don't think that's a thing. Boink. Need Ultra Balls. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's every man for themselves in the Pokemon community game. Can't say for sure, but I think that's the case. You know, trading's a thing at least. Yeah. True. Oh dang! I just noticed Zane is on the map. Wowza. Damn, GG shirtless. You won the clearly fair and even race. Wait, did you? Shit, I might have called it too early. Yeah, I think I called it too early. Yeah. Bonk. Now, GG. All right, good luck. All right. open invite for a race to floor 6 if anyone's down. Oh, damn. 07. But looks like he recovered. What gotcha? Second ice slide. Oh, like the one that you go up the hill? Yeah. Need a tutorial on that one? Do you actually? Oh, man. You've just been sending it. The thing that I've always found... Oh, crap. The thing that I've always found that works is driving up the hill and then just allowing yourself to let the back of your car slowly bump into the top, the little bump, and then going. Like, very, very easy method. Oh god, what am I doing? Okay. That was terrible. Alright, I will say shirtless, that doesn't count as a win. You can't race to 6 from above. Next time we race to 11. Okay. It's on. Yeah, maybe. It sure seems to help you. Well, good timing. Nice. Yeah, Whooper's cute. Little derpy, armless axolotl. Ooh. No, 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 you're kidding me. Oh, that is so dumb. Okay. Hey, Lauren. Happy Wednesday. And happy Wednesday, Faux Nuts. Yeah, welcome in. Good timing, because this is the run. Let's go indeed. Won't be able to watch the run then? No. You just came in to say hello. Rip. Last important exam tomorrow, so pretty much just taking a short break. Fair enough. Yeah, so far my day's PB is failing the zigzag on 7. Call center look? Oh, because of the headset. Happy Wednesday, alien explosion. Not on purpose. I was feeling warm, so I turned on my AC. And this lets me hear the car. Bunk. Wonder traded one of your guys and got a Ditto. Nice. I mean, Ditto is kind of garbage when it comes to battling, but... Really? That is not the run. Tempted to sell it. Why? Fifth 10 last week. Yeah. To be fair, I think I've had worse fails on 10. I don't know. I think failing the no slide is probably not as bad. Alright, but here's the thing, Bob. The reason that you want money is to catch Pokemon. So what's the point of the money if you're selling the Pokemon that you're trying to catch to get it? That feels kind of silly. What controller do I use? PlayStation 4. Just want either your favorite Pokemon or good ones to battle, and Ditto is neither. I guess that's fair. I definitely have a collect 'em all, gotta catch 'em all kind of strategy, or mindset. Hyper Sunken. Thank you for the follow. Happy Wednesday. Had to go on TM detox for the last month because your controller broke. New one arrived today. Damn. Guess it's time for some more TM then. already in your Pokédex, so it's fine. I guess. I don't know. I feel like the only Pokemon that are in my Pokédex that I don't have, like, at any given time are ones that evolved. Like, I don't go out of my way to recatch a Rattata when I evolve it into Eradicate. Left stick. I feel like that'd be really weird to use right stick, right? Oh, jeez. Still kind of dope, still keep it for now. Yeah, and you never know if they end up adding like a breeding mini game at some point or something. Man, if you use your right thumbs, like your right stick to steer, what would you use your left hand for? Yeah. That is kind of Ditto's specialty. Switch to right today. Your logic is that you're right-handed, which should be more precise. I don't know, maybe. I feel like for me, I am right-handed, but I feel like I'm ambidextrous when it comes to gaming. I have always controlled my movement with my left hand. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, with the right stick, if you're using, like, the bumper keys, or the R1, L1 for gas and brake, it wouldn't really change much, right? Do I have Pokemon Scarlet? I don't have Scarlet or Violet. I think the last one that we got was Sword or Shield, whichever one the red one was. But I haven't played that one either very much. Yeah, the last Pokemon game that I think I played extensively was Sun and Moon. What do I use for Accelerate and Brake? I use X and Square. Classic PlayStation 2 racing game controls. One finger for both. Yep. I use the middle of my thumb for gas, and the pointer of my thumb for braking. Violet, but you need to find someone for Scarlet for trade exclusives. Is there not like an online, just like, hey, I'm looking for this Pokemon, I want to trade this Pokemon for it option? I feel like that's been a thing since like X and Y. Or maybe earlier. Good luck. Thank you, Utsub. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, I figured as much. You know, you don't have to say when there's an ad every time there's an ad. Shit. Oh. I can see when there's an ad. Fair enough. I don't know. I'm always saying something, though. I just feel like it doesn't add much. Half the time, whenever I say something, I'm asked to repeat it anyway, so... But yeah. The point is, why not just use the online trading feature? Surely there's an online trading feature. There was one, like, back in X and Y, I think. Surely Pokemon hasn't gone that downhill. Need to buy Switch Online anyway. Wouldn't you need that even if you had somebody? Like, do you not need Switch Online to trade with friends? I don't understand. Like, it's still an online feature. Helinator, happy Wednesday. You can use Pokemon Home. Interesting. Okay. Happy Wednesday, Super Pokemon. Local trade doesn't need it, you don't think? Yeah, but like, local trade would mean two people with a Switch, like, standing next to each other, trading Pokemon. If you ask somebody randomly online if they have the other version of Pokemon, like, don't think that quite qualifies as local. Beautiful hole. Close enough? What's close enough? If you're trying to say close enough as in someone on the other side of the world with a different version of Pokemon is close enough to local, I will not stand for it. Because it's not close enough. In fact, the exact opposite of close enough. Almost the same. No, it's not. That is literally online. So, try to claim that it's close enough or almost the same one more time, and I'm timing you the shit out. Because it's annoying when people openly lie. Holy. Been too long, but it looks like we're in for another quag. Hey, quack. Bonk. There we go. That is local. Either way, though, drop it. Let's move on to a different topic. Or no topic. No topic is fine, too. Focusing on the run is all good on floor 7 and above. Ooh, jeez. Nice, good enough. Clean. Hey, driver gamer. Let me plug in my controller to make sure my battery doesn't die. Happy Wednesday. Gotta change this because it's not Tuesday. Happy Wednesday. All right. Boink. Splish. Oh yeah, that was the day's PB, by the way. Previous day's PB was zigzag. Very solid. Bonk. Close enough. Beautiful. Floor 8. Bonk. Really? Oh, shit. Oh, that was so dumb. I overturned so much. I never turned that much. Oh, fuck. That's just dead. Well, that sucks. Oh well, we'll get back up there. Just another 15 minutes or so, and then we'll be back up. What's another 15 minutes compared to 1288 hours? Exactly. Hey, class back. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for the good luck. Boink, boink, sploosh. Jeez. That was one way to do it. not back out. Ugh. Thanks, Messi. Nice. There we go. Oh, actually? There we go. Nice. Nice. Man, I think I might change my focus mode redemptions. Thinking about keeping it from, like, floor 6. But then making it so that... Or maybe I would do 7. I think 7 minimum would be the new thing. And then every focus mode redemption is for the whole run. With, I don't know, kind of vibes-based unfocusing. Like if I had a large fall from like 11 to 6 or something, then I would unfocus. DVD logo time. Focus run from 8. Well, gotta get to 8 first. And I usually prefer it if that is done a little bit closer to 8, because hell if I'm gonna remember. Well, I guess you guys can remind me. There's a DVD logo. Yeah, surely this will be a great combo. Focusing with the DVD logo. Easy peasy. Fuck! God damn. God, Tony is the worst sometimes. Like, I was so deep into that quarter pipe. Hopefully not focusing on the DVD logo. I wonder how long I could keep driving properly while focusing on the DVD logo. Sometimes the DVD logo overlaps with where I'm driving. Boink. Next challenge, beat Deep Dip 2 while staring at the DVD logo. Well, as long as I don't have two of them on screen. I feel like beating the map cross-eyed would probably be a problem. Surely no one's gonna redeem a second one now. Of course not. No one would dare to do that. Just beat Hard Trial 5 and 6. Discord guys was a little unclear, but after you understood what it meant, it was easy. What next? Only pushing for more attacks. Yeah, basically. Buying more relics, pushing more attacks. I think the only achievements... I guess finishing out the achievements is the main thing, right? Holy... Would you look at that? Oh, 7 1 hour of runs, yeah. It sure seems like it, doesn't it? I don't know, though. I have successfully spent, like... I have successfully gotten PBs with double DVD logos on. And more. It's not impossible. Yeah, I think when it came to the Discord for the Hard Trial 5 and 6, I literally just waited until I had like level 80 Zodiacs, I think. Pretty sure that's all that I cared about. I don't think there was anything in particular that needed to do special about it, right? Hey! Welcome in. Long time no talk. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Happy Wednesday, Uncle Josh. Hopefully things are going well. Seems like the, Seems like the visit went nice. Good to see ya. Things ain't too shabby. Nice. That's good. Thought the paragraph with 3 Aquarius, 3 Libra, 1 Cancer was also referring to those. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, you had, like, way, way more than you needed to, for sure, then. I am right? The Discord just says, like, 80 plus divines. Does it even give a build? Three Aquarius, 3 Libra, 1 Cancer. I don't even remember if I did a specific build. I probably did. Man, how have I done it twice and don't remember? 80 plus divine / 100 plus godly. Any fire zodiac will do. Yeah. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, it's a really easy requirement. Ooh. Oh, damn! Thank you for the gift sub, Uncle Josh. Very nice of you. Congrats, Joe. Boink. Oh, crap. Oh, nice. There we go. Good luck. Thank you, Jeremy. Happy Wednesday. Ordering pizza today. Man. I feel like I'm probably gonna end up having ramen tonight. Oh wait, no, I know exactly what I'm having tonight. I'm having Mongolian. One of those, like, one of those places where they grill your food right in front of you. Ooh. As a reward for getting to floor 10 twice for the first time. Ramen also sounds insane. That'll probably be tomorrow, actually. No, there's a place nearby that has drive-in ramen. Or drive-through ramen. Like, good ramen. They finally got their drive-thru up and running, so know what I'm gonna be eating way too much of for the next few weeks. Ooh! Oh man, that is one way to do the bug slide. Nice. Good, Tony. How do I feel about days where I do get to 8 rarely, but when I do, I climb really high? Mixed feelings. I don't think I care for them as much. I mean, obviously, like, if you get a PB, that's a bit different. But, like, if I had a day where I got, like, one floor 8, that floor 8 went to, like, 11, I think I would still be kind of disappointed with it. I think if the floor 8 attempt went to 12, I might feel a little bit differently. But no, it's still... yeah. Still a little on the bad side to me. I definitely prefer having, like, a lot of 8s. Got 2 8s, one was tying the PB, one's the one that I just saw. Wait, the one that I just saw, is that the one that you're talking about, that you were talking about when you failed the ice hill? Yeah, okay. No, I feel you, though. It feels like not getting regularly past 7 kind of feels bad. Oh, it was the only one on the server. Gotcha. Bonk. Don't know if you'll be finishing on the server. Yeah, I mean, it's worse performance, and it's always risky. Like, depending on how long the fin takes, there's a chance that it'll bug out and not record it. I think for me, the lag difference actually isn't that bad anymore. It's a little bit noticeable, but I'm getting like 130 FPS or something on the server, so it's... I don't know. As long as the close to finish, or chance to finish is still close to 0, you don't care. Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't want to be in Godsy's position. Yeah. No. That would really suck. Like, what would I do? Would I just move on to Deep Dip 1 if that happened to me? While playing Deep Dip 2 offline? I think I would. I think having it cheat me out of having the time recorded wouldn't stop me from moving on. It would be really sad not having my name on the leaderboard after that long. But I would get my name on the leaderboard regardless. Beautiful hole. Doesn't matter too much if you think about it. It doesn't matter that much, but like, I mean, as long as you don't get top 5. Yeah, I guess top 5 would put you on like the actual leaderboard that you click on. But it matters to me. It matters to me being on that TMX leaderboard. To be fair, even if the time does record, I will almost certainly still be playing more anyway. Playing offline just for the fun of it, and also improving my time trying to get AT. I just hope you finish before October so you don't have to take a whole semester break. Yeah. That would be rough. I don't know. I mean, obviously, 11 and above are leagues different from what came before. It gets harder and harder to climb up there, and harder to actually beat the floors that are up there. Whack! On the other hand, it seems like you're making steady progress. Feels like with your skill level, you should be able to beat it before October. I don't know. Body's been going at it for way longer than you. And been getting consistent 16s. You can just get monstrously unlucky. Certainly be putting in the hours, though. We'll see. Yeah. That's the only thing that can be done. Bonk. Late quack, sorry. Nah, it's all good. Better late than never. Better late and misspelled than never. Oh shit, that was scary. Bonk. Sploosh. You're building the worst map ever. I don't know. I feel like I've seen a pretty bad map. It would have to be pretty bad to top the garbage that I've seen. Anyway, what's the map concept? Aside from just worst map ever. Every style in one map. Yeah, that does sound pretty bad. Also, I owe Shirtless a focus. Oh god, you're right. Hell no. Okay, so I guess not every. So it can't be the worst map ever. True. Worst stadium car map ever. Alright, see y'all in a bit. Alright, I think I like... There we go. Days PB, let's go. Ooh. Oh well. Literally free save. The only thing that matters there is not dead turtling. God, I used to feel nervous when I'd have to redo this because every time that I got out of this little ceiling gap and actually started a turtle was a blessing. It feels good having a guaranteed way out now. Ooh, scary. Pleb. Nice. Feels bad. Okay. No! Oh, so dumb. Okay. Damn. Okay. Oh well. Well, Dave's PB is 9 at least now. Could be worse. I feel like I've been having a lot of trouble with that jump lately. I don't know why, but I've been steering more right. It's very weird. Well, could definitely be worse, right? Made it to floor 9 with double DVD logo. I feel like that happens a lot, though, where I fall off the first transition section. Anyone know why? Do I need to be further right side? Yeah, triple DVD is impossible. At least with the way that the plugins are now. If anyone were to make a new DVD logo plugin that allowed us to customize the number, then we could do it. No help? Yeah. All good. No, I would love that, though, if we had a guaranteed setup for the snake. Hey! Thanks for the 3 months, Josh. Boink. Don't know what transition. I mean, like, the first jump of 9. No. I'm talking about the snake save. Yeah, let me cam 7 up there. Yeah, I feel like if I'm failing the snake recovery, most of the time it's because of this one. Going from here to here. If I get onto this one and I'm still going smooth, then it seems free. I don't know. Maybe after this run I will take a look at it. Maybe I shouldn't be turning right or anything there. Snake is the most evil save route? I don't think it is. Let me go back up. Okay, so there we go. Look at this save recovery. So you're not gonna fall off this part. Even if you do, this is directly above that pool. Falling off of this part, you're probably falling down in a floor 6 pool. The part that I fell off here is directly above that. And I almost always land directly on this platform in a way that saves. If you were to fall off here, you fall off here into this pool, which is 1 jump further. I don't think I've ever fallen off that section. That section is easy. I don't think I've ever fallen off this. Actually, I think those are the 2 spots that you fall. And they are both, like, guaranteed saves. Not guaranteed. The first one is a little bit sketchy, but I don't think I've ever failed it.
Slash.
Thanks, Zane. Game looks insane, love it. It is insane. Yeah, I guess, let me explain to you. No. I don't know what you're saying no to. Snake not being the worst. So, my goal right now is to go from over here at the start and then climb all the way up this tower, all the way up to the very tippy top where this crown is. And then this red area here is the finish line. And there are no checkpoints. So if I ever fall, and if I were to like fall upside down and come to a dead stop, I have to respawn, start from the beginning. if I ever fall... Oh, also, right underneath the finish line, there's a hole in the middle of the map. And it goes straight down to the bottom. So that's fun. And there are multiple jumps that actually take you directly in the center of the hole, too. Like this one. On this jump, you have to jump up to this section. Often you can fall down there. And then you have to do like a wall ride on this one, right next to the hole. But yeah, if you ever fall down, you have to try to recover from whatever floor you land on. Ideally, you never fall, though. But that's definitely not how the game works. Insane is absolutely correct, yeah. And this is the very first map that I've ever played for this game. It's pretty commonly regarded as the hardest map in the game. Just because how insane it is to have to play that accurately and precisely for that long. To give you an idea, the world record on this map, which drove really fast, took 34 minutes. 34 and a half minutes of basically perfect driving. And since I'm not going to be driving that fast, it's probably going to be closer to like 45, 50 minutes of perfect driving that I need to do. Most likely even over an hour. It wouldn't surprise me if it was over an hour. But yeah, I have spent a decent chunk of time on this map, as the green timer indicates. Almost 1,300 hours so far, just on this checkpointless version. But yeah, Insane just about sums it up, though. I think another thing that a lot of people quote, I think there were around, what, like 10,000 people or something that tried this map? Out of all the people who tried this map, only 14 people now have finished. Did I see the TAS run? I mean, it's not a TAS. The only thing tool assisted about it is the fact that they recorded different segments. It's a segmented run. But yeah, I did see the sector run, as they're calling it. Gotta put in them hours to make that scratch? Yeah. No, it's a lot of, like, a decent chunk of the hours that I've put in so far have just been, like, learning the game. Hence, TAS in quotation marks. True, you did put TAS in quotation marks. I guess that's a good way of referring to it-ish. I steer away from TAS in general when talking about the sector run, since everything that they did was just driven by a human being. Not like frame by frame, but spawning themselves in at a specific spot, driving like a checkpoint. Essentially a checkpoint, and then moving on. No, it is crazy how fast it is humanly, not viable, but possible to do. Like 15 minutes finishing the map is insane. No one's gonna be doing that, though. I do think someone eventually will finish sub 30 minutes, but I don't think anyone will ever do a sub 20. That being said, never count out the Trackmania community. Speaking of Scratch, how is Shadow doing? He's not bad. Yeah, for a little bit, we were a bit worried about him because he wasn't eating that much. Don't really know what was happening though, because at some point he just started eating again. We were like on the verge of taking him to the vet. Only time that he was eating was like hand feeding him during those couple days. No, he's good though. Yeah, I think he's just napping. Yeah. Absolutely. He's 10 years old now. Super crazy. Sploosh. And a lot of happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Whew. That was a clutch release. Another beautiful hole. Bonk. Nice, close enough. Ooh. No, let's do it. Let's go one more time. Ooh, that's not gonna make it, is it? No. Alright, good recovery though. Let's go. Looks like it's time for some quack farming. Whack again! Nice. Alright. Whack? Whack indeed. Once I find a place to stop real quick, I will ham 7 and show you. So this jump here, where you jump over here and jump way over into the pool, there's these little plastic ducks. So people like typing quack and it makes a little emote show up on the screen. Cute little quacking duck. Nice little celebratory thing of getting to floor 7, which is a decent way through the floor, or through the map. Speaking of, happy Wednesday, buddy. Boink. Nice, let's go. Oh no, not the zigzag. Ah. Got zagged. Whew. Oh yeah, were you here yesterday, Body, for the last 12 attempt that I got? I know there were a lot of people here. You were here, okay. Man. So heartbreaking. We're getting there, though. It was an awesome run, yeah. I'm so happy I was able to clutch out the second go at 10. Definitely felt like the kind of circumstance where I might have failed. Can't wait for today's 12 run. Me neither. I think the best run today was first jump of 9. Got a lot of improvement to do today. At the very least, I'm keeping up my 8s per hour, I think. Around an 8 per hour right now. And probably twice as many 7s. Bonk. Bonk. Smoosh. Bonk. Oh no. What happened to you, shirtless? Is this savable? It doesn't look like it. It sure seems like it's... Well, I think your tire will end up, default movementing in a way where it will end up moving at some point. I'm not entirely sure, though. Yeah, that's a weird position to be in. Happy Wednesday, Conrad. Going the wrong way, cat. Oh. IRL, that would grip you and flip you. I don't know, maybe. Oh, it moved. Alright, be right back, guys. Alright. Shirtless getting some Z's, you see? Yeah. Happy Wednesday, Wyvern. Boink. I'll come push you shirtless. I was passing by that area anyway. You'll eat pizza till I'm there? Sounds good. Boink. Boink. Nice. Oh wait, how long has it been on the DVD logos? Surely it's almost an hour, right? Love the background music. Thank you. Oh, it has been 59 minutes since the second one. Yeah, I thought you would. I think pretty much all of the games that I have music for are ones that we played like in our childhood. With the exception of, I think, some of the later Pokemon games and Persona. Yeah. Not too many people in here anymore that know Evo. I've had, I think, one other person come in here and say, "Is that Evo music?" WTF is an Evo? It is a game that you start out as a fish. And there's a god guiding you on the journey of evolution. And you have to eat other fish to make your fish stronger. And then eventually, after fighting the big boss fish, you go through a gate that transports you through time, and you turn into an amphibian. And you keep repeating that process until eventually you have the opportunity to become a human. Yeah, it was a fun game. Super Nintendo. Probably one of my favorite games. Love that game. Rev, happy Wednesday. Favorite mobile game? I don't know. Does TFT count? Oh shit, no, I know exactly what the answer is. Old school RuneScape's on mobile. I don't know though. When you say mobile game, I feel like you probably mean game that started on mobile. Like, is exclusively a mobile game and not just a game that was ported. Glad you didn't finish what you were typing. Gonna say it sounds like a Spare clone, but that's definitely before Spore. Oh, a Spore clone, yeah. It sounds similar to Spore. Spore has a little bit more, like, creativity as to what you're allowed to do with, like, body part placement and stuff. But yeah, definitely before Spore. Very fun and iconic. I mean, I don't know if it would hold up that well anymore. I've played it kind of recently, and it is a tad on the grindy side. Which doesn't bother me. I play RuneScape all the time. Gotta be Clash of Clans. Man, all of the games that I can think of on my phone are games that I could play on PC if I wanted to. So it's kind of a hard question. Snake? Oh yeah. No, one of the games that I remember playing a lot on mobile was, like, Breakout, I think it was called. The one where you're just a ping pong paddle going back and forth and having to, like, break all the bricks at the top of the screen. I feel like that is a very classic mobile game. A nice time waster, though, was 2048. Only game you still own on mobile is Duolingo. Get too addicted too quickly. It is kind of a game, isn't it? I mean, if you're gonna play any game, one that poorly teaches you a language is probably a good way to go. I mean, it hits all the dopamine receptors. It asks you a question, you have to answer it correctly, and then it goes da-ding! And if you don't answer it correctly, it goes wah, and like, takes away one of your hearts. It's definitely gamified, if anything. If nothing else. I mean, games can be educational and still be games. You're right that Duolingo is definitely more on the side of education than game, though. But I feel like it's close enough to a game that I wouldn't argue that it's not one. Remember being obsessed with Brick Breaker on the BlackBerry when you were a kid? Yeah. I think my dad had something like that. I remember playing like an old Match 3 game on his BlackBerry. Some aspects of it are games. I mean, if some aspects of it are games, how can you not define it as a game? Is Anki an international thing? Pretty sure. Tough to decide, but you say no game. I don't know. It has a health system, so I think I would consider it a game. Although the health system is more of a monetization tactic. I guess the question is, if you consider idle games games, how would you consider Duolingo less of a game? Since idle games, you literally just sit there, maybe click something, wait for number to go up, and make number go up more. Not too much gameplay in that. At the very least, Duolingo is far more interactive than most idle games tend to be. If chess is a sport, Duolingo is a game. I think by the definition of sport, which we've looked up before, chess is a sport. But I also don't think that is an equivalence that exists. Quack! Yeah, I think technically. Double DVD, love it. Yeah, happy Wednesday, Scoblet. Aren't the DVDs expired by now? They are. But I'm not gonna remove them until probably 8. According to what? Google? Google isn't always correct. Is Tinder a game? I would say so. You swipe left or swipe right and occasionally score points. Seems like a game to me. Boink. That's not good. Alright, we quack farming. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be, hitting the cube on the way down and dying. But hey, we take it. Save is a save is a save. Whack again. Alright. DVD logos are expired though. And now that I failed something, I'm gonna take them off. Bye-bye, DVD logos. Gotta go now. Have a good climb. Alright, sounds good, Rev. Talk to you later. Nice. Ooh. Alright, that was a little sketchy. Alright, that's beautiful. Let's go. Asimov, happy Wednesday. Almost 1300. Yeah, we should hit it probably on Friday. Dang. That is one way of doing the zigzag. If it works, it works. Bonk. Nice. Let's go. Yeah. I think... Actually, now that I think about it, the one thing that I don't think you did, I don't remember you following, which is the thing that actually will notify you when I'm live. But no, everything else... Absolute pro at this. Nice, good bobsleigh jump. Very solid. Wonderful. Internet provider decided that you had enough deep dip for the day. Ooh. That's not good. Oh, man. Glad I haven't had any issues since switching back to Comcast. I mean, since the installation process happened. At least the run was dead. Yeah. So you didn't actually choose to reset your 9 there when you were waiting on default movement. Because you said that you would wait for me until I came to push you up. Yeah, if that was an 11, that would have been so bad. Oh, good save. Bleh. Might have lost it for real that time. Yeah. No, that would suck. I almost had it happen on 12 the other day. Oh, holy shit. How did that work? Did you see that? I just put the wrong tire over the hole, and I think I was just going fast enough where it didn't matter. Oh. That was insane. Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works. I definitely thought that was dead, though. I mistimed that so much. Alright, don't rush. Almost backed over the ledge there. My tire went over a little bit. Nice! Days PB. Says you're following? Oh! Did you? Maybe you did. Perhaps I just missed it with all of the gift sub and the subbing. Oh, okay. That explains it. Oh, shit. Did I... An hour... Or a day 21. Today's Wednesday. That would have been Monday. Effectively 3 hours ago. 11:30 on... I think you followed while I was offline. I'm pretty sure I thanked you retroactively for the follow when I started stream on Monday. That explains it. Arsens Vietnamu? That would be Monday? Yeah. Monday 17? You mean like 5 o'clock p.m.? Happy Wednesday. Not mine, because I'm Pacific Standard. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have been 5. Because it's... Oh, no, you are right. You are right. No, you're right. You're right, because I was doing the math in the wrong direction. So it would have been right after I ended stream. Which again would have led me to thinking when I came online the next day. Ooh. Ooh, jeez. No! So much fail. Oh, God. And that's going straight down. Ah. Anyway, thank you for the follow, Markins. Ugh. Damn. Forgot to press the booster button. Yeah. That must have been it. Respect the hustle. Thank you. I absolutely will keep it up. Oh, man. I think it's starting to get cold. Well, that is the hardest jump on 9. I don't blame myself for failing it. That was rather unlucky, though. I think I could have done better if I would have just kind of held gas and sent it. Dream of having higher days PB than me still alive. Has that never happened before? I'm sure it probably has, right? I think a week or so ago I had a days PB of like 8. There was one day that I just had a real bad climb. Your days PB is still floor 10, that ice hill, right after the dirt flick. One Saturday you got to 10. Hey, Saturday booting up the map would count as a beating me on days PB. Would it not be fun for me to play Deep Dip 1 with no practice after Deep Dip 2? I mean, I'm probably going to. I'm definitely going to discover it first a little bit before I do any practice. Does that count? I wouldn't say so. I think competing against me when I'm not playing feels like neither winning nor losing. Server day PB today? I think the furthest I've seen anyone go is shirtless going to 10 there. Tier list of the floors. God, I don't feel like I have It feels really hard for me to rank the floors. Aside from the bottom one. Like, bottom floor is very easy for me. Surprisingly, I like 7. I feel like the majority of the stuff on 7 that could potentially, like, scam you is stuff with good recoveries. Wow. Wasn't expecting that to save. Based on how much fun I have playing them, maybe? Yeah, I mean, obviously. Any tier list that you make is going to be a subjective tier list. It's all about which ones I like the most. Honestly, I think 0, 2, and 3 might be lower on the tier list for me. Just because, for me personally, I have to play them so much. And they're all relatively easy. Hey, Digitas. Happy Wednesday. I mean, easy doesn't necessarily mean bad, though, right? I think for me, it's not necessarily how much I like any particular floor. It's how much I can get scammed unrecoverably on any particular floor. Like, 2 would be probably right above 1, just because, like, Messy has a lot of potential for dumb scams. I don't feel like 0 has almost any potential for scams, and I feel like 0 is a really good introduction to the map. So I think 0 would actually rate rather highly for me. Floor 3 is A to S tier for that reason. I don't know. I have one jump that I feel like scams me a little bit. So I don't think I could put that. I don't think 0 has any jumps that feel like they scam me. But, like, floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, floor 4, and floor 5, and floor 6, and 7, actually. I think the first floor... Yeah, first floor after 0 that doesn't have anything that feels like it scams me for no reason is 8. I think 8 is entirely skill-based. Sorry, you meant floor 106? Yeah. Floor 106 is pretty easy. Is there a jump on 8 that's kind of scammy? I don't think so, right? Bomb pop on and watch sometimes? Yeah, sometimes during your lunch breaks. Just stack 10 deep dip 2s on top of each other and have checkpoint after every deep dip 2. Yeah, there's a map. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the times Well, actually, I don't know. It's hard for me to say, since I don't check my user list. It's definitely possible there are times when she comes in and watches when I'm not aware that she's there watching. But yeah, let's see. If I have the angle right on the first part of 8, I always get the turtle. The unturtle isn't a scam. The jump up to the beam's not a scam. The jump to the bobsleigh's not. The jump over isn't. Actually, have I tried wallbanging Tony yet? I think I've done it before, but it's not as consistent. I mean, it's probably equally consistent if you know the setup, but it just feels bad. And the way that I do it is consistent, so there's no reason for me to change. Alright, controversial take. I think the only floor 8 jump that feels like potentially scammy to me is a jump that isn't even an intentional jump. This skip. Occasionally when I'm doing this skip where I jump diagonally like up this quarter pipe, I will get a random slowdown and like hit the edge here. That might be the only thing that I can think of that I don't understand why I'm failing it sometimes. But even then, first of all, it's not an intended trick, it's a skip. No, it's not. I mean, I think it probably was... I think Doomdy probably knew that you could do it. Where even is the path? You jump to the right. Yeah, let me get to a good spot and I can show you the intended path on 8. Happy Wednesday, Brem. That's not scammy, though. That just happens on quarter pipe flips off the side like that on occasion in general. Is that not the definition of scammy? If something happens like that on occasion in general? The fact that you said on occasion means that it's not consistent. That occasionally that can happen. So if the vast majority of the time it works properly and gives you enough speed and you fly over, and then on occasion you don't and it face plants you into a wall, seems a little scammy to me. Wait. Recently had this idea for RMS-esque type of deep dip challenge. Have all the deep dip teams maps in a pool and make it random map survival. Yeah, that'd be interesting. It's a quarter pipe issue in game, not the setup or inputs or anything. Yeah, I'm not saying that like it's an unknown thing that's not known to happen. That's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is that when it comes to like doing tricks on the map and wanting them to be 100% consistent, this one feels like occasionally it's not. And if it doesn't have anything to do with your setup or your inputs, and it just happens to cause you to fail sometimes when it normally doesn't, I would consider that pretty scammy. But yeah, the intended route, you jump up to the right here, over to this section, go through the tunnel, go out this gap, up this ramp, up here, turn around there, jump over there to this area, this tunnel, go through the tunnel there, and then exit there. That's the intended route. But it turns out that it's just easier and quicker to do a shortcut on the quarter pipe there. But yeah, I think the main argument that I'm making is that having a low percentage of failure feels bad when you're not entirely sure, like, what you could have done better. Or if there was nothing you could have done better. It is such a low percentage, though. I think I've had it happen twice in, like, all of my hours of playing. But yeah, it's the same kind of thing, like, if you don't call that a scam, then I feel like you also wouldn't call the recent Grenade Red Bull event thing a scam. Because that was another thing where, like, going into the event, people knew if you took that plastic bounce forward, you might hit a seam or whatever and, like, have a high bounce and lose a bunch of time. People knew that was a thing, which is why Bren was doing the backward strat that was way more consistent with how the bounce worked. So yeah, technically, something that you could do to prevent it. Technically, skill-based. Would you still call it a scam because you're not expecting for the bounce to happen that way? And that most of the time it doesn't? I would say so. Bonk. Sploosh. Even Grenade said he knew about that. Didn't think it was common enough to learn the 180 strat. Exactly. Something that you know about, that can happen, that's really uncommon, and then happens at the most inopportune time, feels like a scam. Technically, you could make the argument that absolutely nothing in Trackmania is a scam, because this game is deterministic, and if you were to do the same inputs every time, 100% of the time, exactly the same, you would always get the same result. But I think taking humanity into account, I think we can call things scams. I suppose the main thing is probably that taking the distinction between what feels like a scam and what is expected value. And that is often very different. So the amount of times that I have failed that quarter pipe because of a random slowdown is probably around the amount of time that I would expect it to happen. Does it make it feel any less bad when I lose a floor 8 run because of that? No. Actually, I don't have anything to say on the contrary. It does just feel bad. Especially that high on the map. But I'm definitely not doing the jump out to the right thing, the intended route. That just takes so long. Whack! Bonk. Whew. That was really close to that pipe there. Close? Ooh, damn. Please bounce. Please bounce. Yes, nice. Get to go back to quack farming. Could be worse. Boink. Classic loop to get that close and then fall. Exactly. But hey, we go again. Whack. Hey, thank you for the follow, Brem. Appreciate it. No! Shoot. Where are we going? Let's dry our tires. And then figure out what's going on, because I think we have to go this way. What? Anyone know what the save is here? What's our move? Like, do I just send that? Okay. Can't I make it to the pool to the right? That was my thought. What's the best way of doing it, though? Just getting on this plastic and driving off the corner? Ooh. Alright. Back to the start of 5 we go. Alright, for what it's worth, that is possible. I've just never had to do that save before. No! I gotta slow down. And I only realized, like, right at the end. Alright, back here. And this run doesn't want to die. Sub 1 hour, floor 1. World record pace. Boing, boing, sploosh. Alright, what are the odds that one of these jumps kills this run? After I said earlier that this run was over an hour long now. Probably 0 after I pointed it out. Nice. Really? Okay, that's something that can happen. Well, right after I felt like I was safe, that's when it dies. Classic deep dip. God, I need to get a good run. I can't let Shirtless have a better day's PB than me. It's just not allowed. At least until he has a better PB than me. That's gonna happen eventually. Floor 13 incoming. God, I hope so. Just need more driving like yesterday. There we go. I don't know why, but that's always the funniest thing to me. When it's just like barely out of reach and then comes to basically a dead stop on the ice hill. Nice. No, okay, that's dumb. Ooh, rip Giuliano. Bonk, bonk. Sploosh. Tires are dry. Almost too fast. Man, I came so close to not getting grip in time. Bonk. Hey! Beat my last run that went up here somewhat. Happy Wednesday, Humphrey. Hey, Seagull. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. EB of the day. EB of the day is the floor 9 quarter pipe now, I believe. Yeah. Hasn't been a great day for climbing, but could be worse. Had a couple 9s already. My goal is to beat Shirtless's PB of the day. That's my only goal right now. Well, I also want an 11. Obviously. And a 12 and a PB, but like, bare minimum, need to get like 4 jumps into 10. Ooh, beautiful. Couldn't have asked for a better Tony there. Game Kabouter. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Thank God you're here. Now I can finally PB. Alright, let's not joke about that. That is a warning. We're aiming for a chill, calm, good vibes stream. If your energy is up here, need to take it down here. Yeah, I don't like joking about killing things. Especially people. It's okay, you'll feed the rabbit, but yeah. I don't need permission. I can remove whatever I want, but that's what the warning's for. Artemis! Happy Wednesday to you too. Welcome in. Yeah, no, I know. I understand. I understand it's a joke. That is why I let you know with a warning. Don't really need to apologize anymore. So let's move on. Good bail. Didn't like that one. Okay. Gross. Ew. Man. Not having a lot of good attempts at that jump right now. Oh well. We go again. Bonk, bonk, splish. Spark sheep. I almost misread that as shark sheep. Happy Wednesday, welcome in. Nice. Wouldn't be the first time you were called shark sheep. Let's go. Beautiful hole. Now, would a shark sheep be a fluffy shark? Or would it be a sheep with multiple sets of very sharp teeth? Fluffy shark sounds cuter. It does. I don't think it would survive very well, though. I feel like that would probably get in the way of being what's the word? Like, smooth swimmer. Have any tips for how to beat deep dip? Struggle to get to floor 3. For general tips, I will give general advice. practice in Replay Editor. If you have a jump that you're not understanding, spawn yourself there and do it until you do understand it. For specific questions about specific jumps, I can give more specific advice. Whack! No, I feel like, especially for those lower floors, it really is mostly just about getting used to the jumps. Like, I guess there are general tips, like air braking for smooth landings. But it's really hard to say. Any specific tip could either apply or not apply to a specific jump. And there are always exceptions to rules. But yeah, practicing with either Replay Editor or like many checkpoints map, I think is the best way to go if you're struggling on the main one. Or just raw dog it only on the server like an insane person using no map editor for practice. Yeah, that's another way. Would I say that's the most like helpful for your sanity and effective way of doing it? Probably not. But it is a way. In the end, doing it the way that you have the most fun is the most important thing. However you enjoy climbing is how you should do it. Crap. Zigzag. Oh, crap. Wait, no, never mind, that's right. I thought for a second I was supposed to have icy tires already. There was a cool flip in that fall sequence. Yeah. So many places that could have saved, though. That makes it a little bit sad. But oh well. What are you gonna do? Only choice is to climb back up. Knowing what went wrong when you mess up on jump on the main map is the most important thing. Yeah, I mean, that's... Honestly, that's just kind of like learning from your mistakes in general, which is always important. I used to ask myself that a lot. Like, when I was first learning the map, that was way more important. Stevie Wonder, 69,420. Thank you for the follow. Happy Wednesday. And cheers. Yeah, learning from your mistakes, though, obviously is really important. I think if you have, like, a good understanding of the jump already and you make a mechanical mistake, that's probably the least important thing to notice. Like, oh, I turned left too much. Like... a lot of the mistakes end up being that for me nowadays. Where it's just like, oh, I steered wrong. And thank you for the follow, Spark Sheep. You haven't even followed yet, what? Yeah. It happens. I feel like a lot of people forget. Or at least more often than you would think. My channel's always the first one in your recommendation, so you assume that you've been following. It is funny how algorithms work like that, right? That is so crazy to me, though, thinking that my channel is the first one in the recommended. I guess that's a sign of success. Means I'm growing a little bit. Really awesome feeling. Boink. Oh, get wrecked, Giuliano. Plastic scam. The lead is mine. I mean... no, I think if he actually, like, failed, I would not celebrate it, but minor setback, I will take it. The question is, how long can I hold it? Because I bet Giuliano probably does some direct stuff on floor 6. Oh, maybe even this. I don't think I've watched Giuliano do floor 5, but... Bonk. Woo! I think that might have actually been faster. That was a really direct exit out of the water. All right, floor 6 again. Ooh, damn. Is that a pool? No, just a gap? Oh, that's terrible. Damn. Ah. Well, got my comeuppance. Don't celebrate the failures of others, people. It will come back to bite ya. At least it wasn't floor gang. Could be worse. Hey Bernie, happy Wednesday. How's it going? It's going. It's definitely no yesterday. Didn't mean to type the second half. Yeah, it's all good. How are you doing? I kind of just assumed you were preemptively answering that question. All right, back to 5. I don't know about that. Been better. Ran a half marathon today. Dang. Awful, but feeling better now that you're chilling. Yeah, that's crazy. I have never been a runner, so I couldn't imagine even running half a marathon. Yesterday was 12, right? Yeah. Right at the end of the day yesterday. Or 12. Punk. And then failed the same run, or the same jump that I've failed like 4 times now. Man, what are the odds, though? Getting to 12, like, 5 times, PBing on the first attempt, and then failing the jump before your PB 4 times in a row. Bonk. Sploosh. Unlucky, deserve a PB, but it'll definitely happen soon. Yeah, absolutely. Like, most days I've been getting up to 11 at least once. Yesterday I got there, technically 3 attempts at 11. So, it doesn't really surprise me having a less optimal day to balance it out. Not that today's over. We could still have a great run. Beautiful hole. Bonk. Still can't believe the very next time in practice that I went in after failing that run. Cleared 12 entirely. Map is just totally different when you're not... when there's no pressure and you can just respawn. What's today's PB? Floor 9 quarter pipe. Editor buff goes crazy. Yeah, it does. It's so crazy, too, because, it is exactly the same map. But just playing with confidence, with no pressure. Imagine when I'm on 16. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. For once you actually know where floor 9 quarter pipe is. Nice. I'll take that as a sign that I'm getting there more often for you. Whack! Got another practice run from 6 to 11 this morning. Just wish you could do it on a real run. Yeah, you'll get it. Editor buff does go crazy, though. Bonk. Oh, that's beautiful. Could not ask for a better loop. Let's fucking go. Oh, Zigzag has been giving me too much trouble today. Yeah, that was so clean. Bonk. Man. There's a drum beat that's happening like, what is it, once per measure? And it happened at exactly the moment when my car hit the plastic. And it made me so nervous. I was like, what in the world is that sound? Holy cow. That's kind of crazy. Almost 10,000 people have gotten points in this channel on the Stream Elements thing. That just feels like such an absurd number. Floor 8? Bonk. And Harry Larry has 99.9% of the points. True. He reached a new digit to, I think, yesterday? Or was that today? Whew. Oh yeah, top 20. That's kind of crazy. Doesn't surprise me. I feel like you have been subbed for a very long time and don't gamble very often. I think subs get like 10 times points or something. It's absurdly broken. Very pay to win. But give something for subs to do. Whew. You gamble all on the regular? So true. What do channel points even do? Channel points, the berries, basically are just used for focus mode and hydrates and stuff. DVD logo occasionally. The Stream Elements points are just for gambling. Happy Wednesday, Hector. Welcome in. Let's keep it in English, even though you did give the translation. Not that I don't speak a good amount of Spanish. Like how the stream elements points basically become obsolete after channel points became a thing. I mean, I don't think they've ever been relevant. I've had channel points the entire time. Body has a few funny ones to change cameras. Oh god. That sounds awful. I would hate for you guys to be able to control my camera. You have quite a lot of berries, so you wonder how you check how up on the leaderboard you are with them. I don't think there is a leaderboard with those ones. Although if a prediction happens with one of the mods, you can technically gamble with those ones too. I don't think anyone has 1 million yet. Sammy's channel point rewards are funny. Snoo did Cam 7 while he was mid-turtle, which was funny. Oh, that sounds hilarious, but... like I said, I wouldn't want that on Deep Dip. Bonk. Cheers. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to that, Bernie, if you just look at the barrier awards, like the DVD logo, which we had 2 people do today, is 20,000. Focus Run is 5,000 by itself. You could triple DVD, exactly. If we had the option for 3 DVDs. Saurus, thank you for the follow. Happy Wednesday. Now, I feel like we have a couple people who are getting kind of close to 1 million. Ak, happy Wednesday. Welcome in. You could almost do 3 DVDs. Man, I'm still waiting on Greek Dude. Because I feel like you have the capability of making a plugin that puts DVD logos on that can be changed. Like, I bet you could make it so that we could choose what number. If you made that plugin, we could totally have a ridiculous amount of DVD logos. If someone actually does the 1 million reward. I mean, it does nothing. Coordinated DVD attack. Oh god. I think I would probably want to put an individual cooldown on them. So that if we had a bunch of DVD logos on screen, it's because a bunch of people actually coordinated, not one person sat there with like 1 million berries and spammed 50 DVD logos. Valen has a 50k button that just has a leaderboard for who pressed it and does nothing. Oh my god. That is genius. I want to know how that works. Would be an absolute shit show if you could change the DVD logo as well. I think it'd be fun. Days PB, let's fucking go. I feel like making an OBS plugin for it would be easier than TM. Yeah, but then I couldn't see it while I was driving. Isn't that the entire points? Nice! When do I autofocus mode these days? Right now. Alright. See y'all later. Ugh. fuck. Well, GG. All right, better than shirtless. Let's go. Yeah. That can happen. Such a cringe fail. I don't know what I was supposed to do there, because I find myself in that position a bit. What is the optimal play there? I tried backing out, like, instantly without hesitation there. Full commit to jail? Oh god, maybe. Yeah. Because I think when I landed on the left, when I had my my tire on the left plastic, I think it's I think it might be send myself to jail. Yeah. Always on that or the roof slide. Yeah. Those are probably the two hardest on 11. Although there are some stuff afterward that can cause some problems. Only floor that uses a central hole for tricks? Nope. Absolutely not. Just don't do that jump. Yeah. There we go. No, I think the move would have been committing to jail. You're absolutely right. Could have gotten in deep dip? What are you talking about? 13 uses it very notably. Does 13 use it? Oh, 13 does use it. Yeah, 13 has a wall ride that you do directly along it. That is true. 13 does, 5 does. That wall ride is pretty optional, you guess? Are you talking about the ice one? Because I'm not talking about the ice one. I'm talking about the one where you drive into the dirt. 13's got 2, yeah. And the one that people don't skip, the one that's right after the hobby skip, is on the wall of the hole. Might as well get another 11. Exactly, Hayes. It's just an 11. We got plenty of time for another one. Thought that one was skippable as well. It technically is, but not the way that everybody does the floor. It has like a really terrible way that you can skip it that no one does because it's awful. You can technically skip it by jumping out of the particle accelerator at a different time. Oh god. But yeah, if you send your car through a window in a certain way where your car wobbles and gets over the other side of the window, then yeah, you can skip that section. But no, I don't know of any commonly used skip that skips it. Boink. Man, glad I was able to get to 11 today, though. Oh, I forgot that I was gonna... No, it was late enough in the day where I didn't want to go do a practice run of 11 right now. It would waste too much time. Yes, YouTube, I am still. Yeah, I think that's the exception. The exception to the rule of failing an 11, clear an 11, is specifically when I'm at this point in time. When it's around 4 o'clock, and I have just enough time for one more run, I gotta send the back-to-back. Ooh, crap. That was dumb. I haven't been practicing that. I don't know why I would do it. Okay. Whoa. God, so dumb. Anyway, don't have enough time for another run up to 11. I think it was cutting it close anyway, but... Man... Don't know why I would do that. Ooh. Well, glad that wasn't my 11 attempt today. There we go. Bonk. Have I beaten Deep Dip 2 yet? Yeah, for sure. I just decided, you know what, why not go for seconds? Happy Wednesday, Groovy Gravy. Oof. Alright. Okay, that's water, right? No, it's not water. Oh, that's terrible. Damn. To be fair, this jump here is one of my weakest ones on the floor. There we go. Wait. I'm gonna... There we go. Good save. Landing keeps being wobbly when it looks like it won't. Yeah. Now this jump is kind of weird. That one was good though. Very nice. Oh, that jump would be impossible without water, wouldn't it? Because that is very much designed to land upside down. Oof. That was so close. Yeah. %100% agree. When I did it, it felt like it was going to clip on the right side. Hey, Blue Panoom. Happy Wednesday. Feel free to join that one, but I'm not playing on the server anymore for the rest of the day. That's the room that I'm normally playing on, if you come in a normal one. Yeah, likewise. Gotta go to bed now. Alright, sounds good, Spark Sheep. Have a good night. Have a good rest of my day. Thank you. You too. I mean, as long as it is. Yeah, I'll talk to you later. $1 a.m., so guess it counts. True. Guess rest of your day is today. Nice. That was a very clean jump up. And that is beautiful. Congratulations, thanks YouTube type moment. Yeah. Just about. Happy Wednesday, Edge. And thank you for the follow. Happy Wednesday, Pota. Yeah, that's how the jump is supposed to go. Edge, thank you for the follow as well. Happy Wednesday. Oh! Gross. Yeah, that somehow gripped. Don't ask me how that worked. First guy to ever pronounce your name correct. Interesting. I feel like it's not that hard, right? But nice. Ooh, let's go. They always phonetically sound it out. I mean, maybe my brain is just too Twitch wired. I'm so used to people typing basically your name when ads pop up. Funk. Superior Faju brain. That's gotta be it. Alright, this is the jump that I keep failing on the main map. The last, like, 4 times that I've been to 12. Nice. First try. Have I tried new Wampus? Fantastic question. And it definitely shows how new you are here. This is the only map that I've played. Deep Dip 2. And I'm playing it until I finish the map. Woo! Yeah, first time, exactly. So no, I haven't played Wampus 9 yet. It's on the list, though. Ooh. Clinically insane, but definitely some grind. Yeah, I have about 1,700 hours of Deep Dip right now. Most scuffed practice run? It didn't feel that scuffed. Not for the most part. That is scuffed. Holy. Hey, yo, how were the runs? Happy Wednesday, Slash. Runs were alright. I mean, they were pretty shit up until the last real run that I had. I had one run, my last actual run died on the first tunnel on 4. But no, my second to last run failed the jump up to the roof slide on 11. But yeah, not too bad. Oh god. How often do I do actual dip runs? Mostly practice? Ooh. Quite the opposite, actually. Majority of my time is spent on the actual map because it's more fun. I do warm-up sessions, and I do practice at the end of the day. And when I reach a new floor, I spend some time practicing it then. Yeah, floor 13's coming soon, for sure. Hey, Pistol Pete's. Happy Wednesday. Not quite Christmas. Almost half Christmas, though. Woo! No, I know it's more effective to spend more time practicing, less time doing actual runs. But it just sounds so boring to me. I think you've seen me when Giuliano does a dip run at the end of his stream in public rooms. That's why you clicked when you saw on Twitch. Yeah, of course. Yeah, he comes on end of his streams. And every day except for Saturday, I'm always in there. But yeah, thanks for the good luck. It was nice chatting with you. Holy. That run to 12 that I had yesterday was tragic. Yeah. That's, I think, the 4th time in a row that I've failed that jump. Holy. You're absolutely right, though. Super tragic. Woo! I'm gonna give myself a 13. I'm never gonna spawn myself on 13, but I think I like doing it once after I clear 12. A little against my practice philosophy, but we're getting high up, and I'm tired of... I don't want small PBs. If I can help it and get a big one, that would be nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Punk. Yeah, I think that's good. Nice. Ooh. Almost scuffed the air brake there. Yeah, that's the same cut that Virtual did. Okay. Oh wait, let's go back to 11. I got my 12 clear. Eleven's more important. Ooh. I'm still not entirely sure about that. I think it's better. But it's definitely not, like... I'm not 100% comfortable with it yet. Hey, Bart. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, that... No, that's good. It's good. It's definitely the strat to go with. Getting a little bit more speed on that jump makes it much smoother. Okay, good. Alright. Just about as bad as you can do that jump and still make it. And then a real clean roof slide. Let's go. Wow, that was terrible. Oh, and that was terrible too. Okay. There we go. Bunk. Yeah, I think I've just started doing that jump up part, like, instinctually. Turning specifically into that jump. Ooh, boy. Slushmellow. Thank you for the follow. Happy Wednesday. Oof. No! Genghis. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. What are my total hours now? Also, good luck with the rest of the grind. Thank you for the good luck. My total hours now are a little over 1,700 total. Like, all of Deep Dip, all of Trackmania. Those two things are the same for me, but... Cheers. Little over 1,700 total. Almost 1,300 on the main map now. The checkpointless main Deep Dip map. But yeah, there are about 400 hours, I would say. 400, 450 hours on alternate versions of Deep Dip 2. Either checkpoint versions or the replay editor that I'm playing on right now. Hope that sufficiently answers. Yeah, definitely getting up there, though. I'm almost positive I have the most hours on the map now. isn't exactly something to be super proud of, being the most hours and not having finished yet, but coming from literally nothing, like no Trackmania experience, doesn't bother me that much that I still haven't finished. Crazy commitment, it'll feel great once I get it. You're rooting for me? Yes, it is. Most commitment, yeah. Thank you. It will feel absolutely great. You're absolutely right. There we go. No, I think there are a couple other people that are relatively close, but I think I'm definitely the highest one. Fox, happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Let's go. That was the cleanest one I've had today. Whew. Nice. That's another 11 clear in practice. Yeah, seems like it's only taking me about 6 or 7 minutes to beat 11 without checkpoints on a replay editor. On average now. Much better from like 15 to 20 minutes, I think, at some point. What's gonna be what am I gonna do after Deep Dip 2 if Deep Dip 3 isn't out? Yeah. I have a list. My first thing that I'm gonna do is all of the Deep Dip Teams maps in descending order of difficulty. So the next hardest map is Deep Dip 1. Then they're coming out with a map called Bennett 48 My Checkpoints 2. I don't know if that's going to be the official name for it, but it's a sequel to their original map. And then their first map, Bennett 48 My Checkpoints. And then Shallow Dip, which you could argue is harder than Bennett 48 My Checkpoints, but not for me. This is a list of subjective difficulty. After that, I'm free to do whatever I want, but stuff like Cup of the Day, Campaign, Bonk Cup is going to be fun. And then Deep Slip is another one that's coming out in a couple weeks now. That'll be fun. And Wampus is another one that's a big group of maps that's on my list. Especially now that the new Wampus map came out recently. Ooh. See, well, good luck. Yeah, thank you. Ooh. Alright. Absolutely not going for that save if I find myself there on the main map. I just know it's possible. How was today's runs? It started out kind of meh, and then I got an 11. And it died on the jump up to the roof slide, so got hold. Yeah, it's a terrible save. Especially when you can just go back. It's like a free save back to the second jump, I think. Ooh. Ew. Oh yeah, one thing of note, I suppose. On practice maps today, I have beaten 11 3 times so far. Those landing wobbles are mean, yeah. Yeah. Practicing that hole save would be smart. Wait, which hole save are you referring to? Are you talking about the 100% consistent jailbreak one that we found? That killed my run last time? Or are you talking about the one that killed my run today? I don't know if there was anything at that point that I could do with the hanging wheel today. I guess I could test it. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. See if there is anything I can do, but I think once I'm at that point, it's dead. It's a bit of a rough situation. Alright, let's mess around with it. Yeah, so like you were saying, I found myself in essentially this position. Like, the problem here is if you try to gas, you're just pushing up here. As soon as that back wheel pops out, I think my only hope is going in jail? No, you can't even go into jail there. But yeah, I was technically right. I was right here, I think. Okay. So, if you find yourself, like, right here, with your wheel almost off, yeah. It's still really sketchy, though. I think... Is this gonna save? Ooh. Yeah. Didn't see how I got stuck, just what happened after. Yeah, I was in this position right here. So I tried going like this, I think? I mean, this is another way of saving, I think. Yeah. Let me just... So if you find yourself here, if you're able to get... Plastic being curved is annoying, yeah. Does this save if I hang on to it for long enough? Or is this just dead? You'd be hanging on for an hour trying to save? Yeah, me too. But I feel like because of the curve, I don't think the tire is ever going to go above. Oh, there we go. That's saving. That is saving. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, that's a way that you can save. No, 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 no. Okay, so if I get that up, and then I turn right, and then I do that. Okay, I found it. I found it. So the way that you save this... Is it possible to save even when your back tire's already off? No, I don't think so. But yeah, the way that you save this is by doing that. You actually unintuitively have to turn right. That is disgusting. Yeah, have fun with your 4-day weekend. That's gonna be fun. But yeah, if this happens, you can turn right and then do this. But I think if your tire is off, you don't have enough room. Yeah, you're already sliding. Yeah, sure seems easy. I don't think if you find yourself here where your front tires are here and your back tire is off, I don't think there's anything you can do. Because that's another scariest thing. Like that. No. You can get yourself here, and we've proven that this is possible to save. Although very sketchy to save. Wait a minute, can you just... Can you just do small release taps, turn yourself more sideways? Oh! Okay. Let's pop my tire back down. Is it just drift left? Yeah. Okay. So, if I find myself in this position, then I want to try to get myself more... Oh, damn. Good science going on, yeah. Wait. So the most dangerous position right now. Most dangerous position is right here. And I'm still trying to figure out a way to save that. I think... Oof. Close. Alright. Back tire off. I don't know. What was the best strat for back tire off? I think it's trying to turn left. I mean, you definitely don't want to get the second back tire off. And you don't want to tip over. Hang the back wheels are sideways and backwards, yeah. Yeah, I feel like once you get this back wheel off, it's just kind of screwed. Like, if you're right here, if your back wheel isn't off yet, that's the key. If you find yourself in this position, going like that, that was very, very good. And then you can just turn left up here. And I feel like I find myself in this position a lot, where I'm feeling rather nervous. My back wheel's not off yet. Yeah. I mean, how often do I actually find myself exactly in this position? Ooh, that's good, though. Yeah, I think this is useful practice. Land somewhere consistently. I don't think you can get enough speed to do that, because this is directly over the hole. Yeah, it's in the hole. You can't land anywhere there. But yeah, look at that. If my wheel is just barely starting to fall off... Oh, whoops. That was too much. If my wheel is just barely starting to fall off, I do think I can get both wheels off and pointed left. Yeah. No, I think this is super, super useful. I'm pretty sure almost every situation now I can save this. Because, like, if I'm right here, the easiest thing now is just Back wheel off, turn right, go out. Forgot that the hole is so close to the jump. Yeah. But I find myself in this position a lot, where I'm barely here. Left, forward right, back out, and get in. Okay, I think that practice should actually save, like, a lot of 11 runs now. Sitting on roof slide platform, saving to 10. Wait, how? You're talking about this platform, right? Okay. I do need to leave, like, really soon, but... I feel like I've never been able to find any saves from here. Jump onto the middle ring, then... Oh, whoops. Then drop to first pipe. Oh, there's a... Yeah, there's a spot right there. Ooh. Whee! Pretty easy after a couple tries. That is actually a really helpful save, though, because sometimes I find myself exactly there. To the end of 10 before half pipe. Before half pipe? Spin really fast on ring, go over there? Wait, can you go... Oh god, I'm finding so much stuff right now. Jumping into the pool seems way more safe. Yeah. Oh, God. Oof. I don't know which part you would want to jump to, though. I mean, I obviously need a little more speed, but... Oh, right there! Kinda. Went straight for the jumping part. Like over there? Interesting. Yeah, I think jumping to the water probably seems more safe, but that means you have to do 360 again. Okay, I'm definitely running very late. I need to leave. Fun experimenting, you just do the first thing you said. Yeah! Ooh, nice. I don't know about the first thing. I feel like probably jumping in the water is safe, but like I got it first try. Alright. I feel like it's been a while since I rated Maniac, yeah? Maniac it is. Cool. Thank you all for hanging out. Be back with more Deep Dip tomorrow. Oh, baby, I feel like we're getting close to 13. Alright. Bye, everybody. Peace.